Okay, let's see if this works. Can everybody hear me? We have but 9 seconds. There's quite a little bit of a delay on the stream today, mainly because I'm going to be trying to record this and also stream it at the same time. I haven't started the recording yet, and that's what I was playing around with, also whilst having internet issues earlier. But hopefully you can all hear me. Hopefully you've been able to hear the music. How are we all doing? Just waiting for you all to catch on up. Loud and clear. Fantastic. It's been quite a while since I streamed. I tend to only stream at the moment on special events and special occasions, and what is more special than leveling up? Yep, that's right. It's my birthday. As you can tell by the halo of balloons and party supplies. Not my doing. I was ambushed by an intense amount of balloons. I opened the door to my office today to do some morning work, and the room has been littered by my lovely partner, who is also sadly not here. So will we show up on the video and be famous? Hey, absolutely. The reason for me wanting to do this live is I feel like I'm gonna need help. I am a self-proclaimed master of CK3 and a Game of Thrones, but for the absolute perfect chaos, I feel like it's always great to put chat in. Also, I need to see chat. I can't see chat right now. I need to put things. What am I doing? I have completely rebuilt all of my OBS, as always. It's kind of casual for me to do random things like this, especially on a whim. Decided to rebuild everything today, of course. Yeah. Also, gang, do you guys like my hoodie? This was one of my birthday presents, and this is a very particular British reference. I don't know how it's showing up on stream. It's like the one thing I asked for outside, but I've done very well. I have a lot of loving people in my life who have served me very well this birthday, but on a whim, I was like, you know what? I'd like to support Time Team, and I know they sell merch, and I got this very, very lovely hoodie. But yeah. Give me 2 seconds, gang, to find you. That's what I need to do. Okay, the doc should have appeared. You know, completely. Oh, it's here. It's on the wrong screen. Where am I putting you? Mic is covering the design. No. Okay. Microphone. Move. So it's got a lovely. Says and then. There we go. Have a wiggle. There you go. There you go. Oh, okay. Right. Also, can I do this again now? I can! Thank you for the happy birthday. I can now click on chat messages to highlight things. But hello, everybody. Apologies for the slight chaos as well on this stream. Again, like I said, haven't streamed personally in a while. I'm glad to be doing it, though. I'm very happy to be sitting down in front of a microphone and playing about. Let's go now to the live scene. Perfect. Now, if I've done this correctly, hell yeah. Whoop, there I go. I'm back. Hello. Hello. I thought it would be easier to go webcammed over CK today. And yeah. It's not a proper stream without chaos. That's very, very true. Right. Here is the final test. Can I get the recordings going again without the stream crying and dying? How are we doing? We might be okay. It's always a scary moment when I hit the button for those things. Okay. Okay. Quickly though. I feel like we might need another placement. Look at me, I'm live coding a stream. So I need smooth view here. Scale me down. And now I need settings. Where are settings? Settings. Hotkeys. Let me just assign a hotkey quickly. Auto alert. Apply. And now let's open my Stream Deck. Let's add a new hotkey. Put a little up. Up cam. Right. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Okay, cool. We're working. We're good. We're groovy. We're groovy. We are groovy, everybody. Let's get going. So, first of all, I have some questions for chat whilst we're amalgamating and beginning our Harrenhal challenge today. Also, there we go. Just to sync up my audio visual later, help myself out. I would like to ask you all to pick from one of the various start dates. We're gonna get a poll going. I'm gonna quickly set that up. And basically, give me 2 seconds to set up a poll. We want to start in. We're gonna try and nail down which of the bookmarks, top bookmarks, we're gonna be going in, and then which sub bookmark from then. So be ready. Let me just set the poll up. Bookmark vote 1. So for Fire and Blood, put 1. For Black Dragon, put 2. For the Unlikely Rain, put 3. And for Unmaking of the Realm, put 4. Let me just make sure that that is reset and open. Okay, yes, bookmark vote 1 is ready. And if I'm not mistaken, I'll just get a new one. Do I not have a browser source for this? I'll just make one. I'll just make one. Need to get a little poll going. There we go. Bookmark, vote 1. So literally type in chat 1, 2, 3, or 4 for which bookmark you want. Fire and Blood contains the Reign of Conciliator and the Rogue Prince start. The Black Dragon contains Titan Marches, The Shadow over Ashford, and After the Spring. So this is your Knight of the Seven Kingdoms bookmark. Then you have the Reign of the Unlikely, which has some great bookmarks. We have the Peak Uprising, the Fourth Blackfire Rebellion, the Laughing Storm, and the War of the Ninepenny Kings. A classic, a favourite, a love for us all. And then we have, finally, Unmaking the Realm, which starts with the Defiance of Duskendale, Robert's Rebellion, and then the classic Crowned Stag, the one that is a few years before the A Game of Thrones start. But yes, obviously it's going to change which house is in charge of Harrenhal for this challenge. Cool glasses, thank you. Bookmark 1, how strong? Oh, got a lot of votes for 1, got a lot of votes for 2. It's a bit of a split right now. Nobody wants the latter 2. 2. Seeing a lot of 2s. Seeing a lot of 2s. Seeing a lot of 1s. You can vote multiple times. Spam it if it's your favourite. But yes. Anyway, how is everybody? What is everybody doing on this fine Tuesday? Oh, Nikki. Are you going to be watching Long, friend? Okay, I'm going to give the poll 1 more minute. Oh, people are swaying those votes. People are swaying those votes. Okay, I'm going to end it there. We are going for the resounding victory of number 1. Boop, go away, poll. Okay, so I need to reset this poll. Everybody can stop your counting. Stop the count. 1. 2. Also, I realized I put 1, 2, 3, and 5 as those vote options. Oops. Well. Nobody was going to get in the last start date then, were they? Okay, let me come up with a new code. So it's Fire and Blood. We have... Okay, the new poll is going to be up. The 2 options to vote between are Reign or Rogue. Are we going for the Reign of the Conciliator start date or the Rogue Prince start date? Whilst we get those votes in, I will read the descriptions of those lovely, lovely bookmarks. So the Reign of the Conciliator takes place on the 1st of the first moon, 82 AC. So that's after Conquest, I believe. It has been 34 years since Maegor the Cruel met his end, and Westeros has never known such a golden age. A generation of peace and prosperity, all of it overseen by the Conciliator and the Good Queen. With scores of heirs, the succession is secure, and the threats to the reign of House Targaryen have been brought into the fold by deft diplomacy of the king. But peace cannot last forever. Tensions rise in dawn. As the heir to the principality wishes to wage war of vengeance against the Iron Throne, and within the House of the Dragon, younger heirs oft feel neglected and defy the will of their sire. Whispers spread among the small folk, many of whom say that the Golden Age may soon fade, or has already tarnished. Then we have the Rogue Prince, which takes place on the 18th of the 4th moon. And apparently I was making Corlys Velaryon rave. 106 AC. In the early part of King Viserys I Targaryen's reign, his chief annoyance was his own brother, Prince Daemon Targaryen. Daemon was a merciful and Daemon was mercurial and quick to take offense, but he was also daring, dashing, and dangerous. He was one of the brothers' brashest supporters in the Great Council, though some say he was motivated by the belief he would be named heir. However, Daemon's niece, Rhaenyra, was named heir instead, and now the king has remarried to the young Alicent Hightower. Seemingly grown tired of waiting for the crown, Daemon is now determined to carve out a kingdom of his own. In this, he and Corlys Velaryon have made a common cause thanks to the predations of the triarchy of the three daughters. This fledgling alliance of Lys, Myr, and Tyrosh is menacing the trade flowing through the Stepstones, and the Rogue Prince has pledged to stop them. Okay, I think without a doubt we're going into the Rogue Prince start date according to, well, everyone. So we will be doing that. And I will clear off this poll. Perfect. So, we're going to be going for this start date. But, of course, we're not going to be playing as any of these main characters. Oh, no. We have a certain path ahead of us. This is, after all, the Harrenhal challenge. Jaehaerys is immortal. Skip him as it makes it too dull. Rogue Prince, please. I like that logic. I really like that logic. Okay. So, let us find our good sires. Oh! Lion of the God's Eye. Interesting. I didn't know this. In this start date now, the Harrenhal starts as a kingdom. Oh, no. I've just noticed. We are in debug mode. I will have to go in and just straight away get rid of that. That's fine. We'll go for historical outcomes. Essos enabled, not shattered world. Canon gender, birth outcomes, canon outcomes. Pseudo unlimited. Second gen Valerian, that's fine. Dynastic stability is... Can't remember which one says. Yeah, fine. Put that one on. Let's go mixed genes. Default balding. Do I put silly mode? Yeah, let's put silly mode on. Right. Let's get in as Lionel of the God's Eye. And let's right away get rid of your debug mode. Oh. How are we doing, CPU? It didn't like that. It didn't like that. It did not like that. Let's keep an eye on that. Gang, chat, my wonderful people watching. Please, please, please. If the lag is like way too much, please do let me know in chat, because I will have to do something about the recordings and such. But we should be absolutely fine. So, let's take a look at who we are looking at today. Oh my god, I've just realized something. Oh! I'm gonna be real spicy for a moment. Give me a moment. I want to do something really cool. Can I get that going? Go filters. I can do it like I do in my videos. I'm being smart. I'm being. Trust me, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro, on this. I need to trust me, bro, for a moment. I think I'm a god, because now I should be able to go. So today we're playing. I'm a master. I legitimately surprise even myself sometimes. Absolutely sometimes. Okay, let's get this playthrough on the go, shall we? So today, we are playing as Lord Lionel Strong. We are 39 and we are healthy. We're starting off very nicely. Thank you, chat, for voting this start date. We are patient, diligent, just, lustful. We are fortune builder. We're a scholar, quick, hale, widowed, knight, and we're a skilled fighter. We have 14 diplomacy, 9 martial, 20 stewardship, 7 intrigue, and 18 learning. That's going to be very important. We've got a decent amount of money right away, but we are widowed. But we're widowed with a spouse? That's interesting. We have some children as well. We have Commander Harwin Breakbones. He is the current commander of the Gold Company. And if we go back to ourselves, we have some other sons. We have Laris the Clubfoot. This is the Intrigue guy who does shenanigans in the series. Lord Caitlin Strong and Lisa Strong. Okay. Perfect. We are already the High Lord of the Lordship of the Godsite, which is going to be super, super helpful. It means we got the Vances, the Goodbrooks, and the Butterwells underneath us. We also have House Root over here in Harroway. We have 3 out of 5 in terms of land. Oh, because we've got Strong Keep, because House Strong is originally from the Three Forks. Okay. Useful. Very, very useful. It's not going to be part of my strategy for today. And you might ask, what is that strategy? Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to be trying to do is we're redoing the Harrenhal challenge. And if you don't know what that is, go check out my previous video on it. But basically, summing it up, if I haven't already, it is we have to try and rebuild all of Harrenhal, which is starting at level 1. So we've got to get 7 levels. This is a total of... So 485 plus 725 plus 1,100 plus 1,640 plus 2,375 plus 3,335 in the fastest amount of time possible. So we've got to make like 20,000 gold. We've got to survive because Harrenhal throws so many ghosts and ghoulies at us. And yeah, we don't have... annoying. We do have a Maester's Link collection. That's kind of cool. But what I was about to say is we don't have a Valyrian Steel sword. House Went and Disputant aren't here. Not that we'd want that Valyrian Steel. That's going to be part... Basically, we now need to pull out every stop to try and increase our gold income and all sorts. So let me look at what perk selection we've got currently. We're going down the Avaricious line, which is great for gold generation. Construction cost and time would also be huge. I'm very, very tempted to reset. However, we're 1 point off of Avaricious, so I'm also not. I was wondering if we had any Learned. We don't. So we've just got the 8 points here in Stewardship. Are we going to take over the Riverlands? Maybe. Harrenhal is the primary example, but we are going to be trying to take... We'll do other shenanigans, of course. And I'm sure chat here will influence me. Also, officially in my face, happy birthday. Haven't seen me in ages. Happy to see me live. Thank you, Exponent. It's lovely to see you here too. I hope everything is okay as well. Okay, so this is going to be part of my plan. Initially, one of the things I need to do, not necessarily right now with Lord Strong's life, we have a couple of issues. We are fine to stay as House Strong. It doesn't have to be done in one character life. We can set things up. Currently, our heir, the heir of Harrenhal, is our eldest son, Breakbones, which is a bit of a pain. Ideally, we might want Laris Clubfoot, who's currently in the court of my liege. There's got a couple of things, but basically, I want to go down, say, the kidnapper line. I was, in my recent Daniela the Mad video, people were saying, oh, why did you go for the artifact claim war? Yes, it's more viable, but you could also kidnap people for their Valyrian steel swords and such, and their dragon eggs. So kidnapper is faster. So that's 3 levels in Intrigue. So it's either do we do that now, try and get the Intrigue now, or do we wait and get some production underway of rebuilding Harrenhal? We've got a number of things to do in that regard. We also need to set up an accolade if we can. We need someone with high stewardship because we need a reeve. We need someone who can be a reeve. I think it has to be 15. It does have to be 15. So we need someone with really, really high stewardship. So we are going to probably have to marry one of our children off for someone with really good stewardship. Isambard Aaron could be a fantastic get in that regard. Are you an heir of anything? You are. Lord of Port of Aaron. Okay, we need to go matrilineal then in this. So let's start trying to get that. Donis is a genius. He's got a high enough command skill that he might. Okay, Donis, you random Northman, you're marrying my youngest daughter when she comes of age. Hopefully that will bring you to court. Perhaps an unfortunate accident can occur to break bones. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Let me also just quickly move my cam up to the top for a moment, because I'm gonna check out all of my court. Maybe we go to the left. Maybe we go left. We go left. Let's go over here. Yes. So okay, we've got a decent. We've got a decent maester. We're gonna set him to improve skills. We are also going to want someone, if we can, to be an architect. We do have someone with the architect skill, Mr. Goodbrook. Thank you. We need to be alerted with an event, most likely. Give me development growth in the capital. Walter Strong. Be my personal champion, sure. It would be good to have a good court tutor as well. And make sure you are educating kids. This is going to cost us money, but it's going to be worth it, trust me. We do have some court artifacts to put out. That is the strong banners. We will go get those. We do have enough money to already commence 1 level of Harrenhal. I think that's the wisest idea of what we can do. Ripple down, ripple down, ripple down, ripple down rills. We've also got room for 2 more holdings. So you know what that actually means. We need to go up in our crown laws. We are going to, therefore, instantly revoke these titles. Start holding a grudge all you want. How's the game volumes as well? Did that come through rather loud for you all? Set my character over the 3D character portrait. No, I can hide though. We'll be moving around the screen. I just need to remember to do it because it's a new thing. And then, because also we get a lot of details down here for when we're doing construction, which is going to be important for this run. Let's also revoke your title. That will take us to 5. And our income should increase because we control all of this central tax base. Anything that's in our main duchy is going to be super decent for that. I kind of want to get rid of the strong keep at some point. I think this is just kind of holding us back. The only thing is, if I do stop directly holding it, it will, if the Tynes gets made, there's a good chance the Tullys will just revoke it from us. And it's the same as if we split the Vance territory here, as I found out again in my Danelle the Mad video. Can you still use the used artifacts market and sell that random 1k2 gold monument expedition? Blixu, I think I'm following. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I don't know. Let's just double check. Like the item we've got as well, I'm not going to get rid of because that is just a flat stat boost. Do I want to develop capital right away? Do I want to develop capital right away? It's going to stress me out. Let me just double see what's in the artifacts market. Quite a few things, but not great. But yeah, we could definitely sell things that we capture. Okay, so do we lock in stewardship for the first 5 years of game? Or do we lock in intrigue and start getting kidnapping going easily? I think we lock in stewardship, honestly. Also, we're at 20 and we need to get to 25 if we are to gain the ability to hold more. So, in fact, going domain focus might be better for us than wealth focus, because hear me out. Whilst the extra 10% monthly income is good, the domain focus plus avaricious will actually allow us to hold another holding, which means we can revoke another title and hold more land and gain more money that way, which I think overall is better. Can you not fund an expedition to Valyria? I'm pretty sure that's a mod. That's an additional mod. We are just in the base game, CK3, a Game of Thrones. So I'm going to at least lock in domain focus, I think, for the next 5 years. In 5 years' time, we'll go skullduggery. We'll try and grab kidnapper. We'll start trying to kidnap people, and we'll utilize that in order to start making some money as well. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, Bullpacker. I really appreciate that. I will utilize that to celebrate my birthday a bit more. Hey, Clary. Oh, hang on. Before we get on, let me just quickly. Oh, that's the wrong chatting screen. Sorry. Look at the balloons! Ah! Look at all the balloons. Look at all the balloons. Let's get back to it. So, before we unpause, is there anything else we want to do? Patron aspect could be good. I think the stranger's going to help us loads. Loads more than anything else. The stress gain's going to hurt. But for this, I think we're going for the stranger to start us off. My eldest daughter can marry. Is she a bastard? She's a bastard. She's also a witch. Can you... would love for you to witchcraft my entire court. I feel like that'd be fun. Arrange a marriage for her. Think about it. And let's station some men-at-arms about. Let's do the armoured footman in Harrenhal. River bows. Put down. Perfect. So we're already making 29, and we haven't even unpaused yet. I think the popular opinion does. Can you? Sorry, High Almoner. Does it affect popular opinion? No, but I can zealot personality appeal, vassal levy contribution. Okay, no, that's good. Let's definitely do that. Brighton Rivers. Chronicler. I know I'm spending money here, but I want to make sure that I have. Oh, I've got a page. Dread Decay is going to be very useful. Okay, I think we're good. We're waiting for one of our daughters to be married off. Is there anything I can do before I unpause again? No, I think we're there. All right, unpause time, everybody. And look at that, we're now making 44 because of the vassal tax and the opinion we gained. Saucy readings. Lately, I can't help but notice the gaggles of giggling maidens and usually austere warriors gathering in dark alcoves to listen, enraptured to a book. Today, I finally have cornered Jane with the book in her hands. All tales are from the Pilgrim's Road, however, they don't deal with the beauty of the Seven or the glory of the murders and the fate of unfaithful ladies. I'm silent while I ponder the reaction of my high septum. My high septum is called Lucifer. Also, this is very epic music for reading sexy books. Also, I should have done this. Yes. Let us... culture comes in any form. Let them read. But yeah, this guy's called Lucifer. It's 51. Thanks, Lucy. Okay, and let's also hold court while we're here. Gesture for the first line to approach. Bring me up here. Oh yes, that puts me right on the throne. Nice and cuddly. I'm faced with Arson Grell's sad eyes, which grow larger, more pitiful, with his mother Dalla gently ushering him towards my throne. Okay, Arson Grell. Hello, Grell. You are an 8-year-old strong boy. I mean, that rings true. My lord, she laments, the boy has been at Estien's court with no one to watch over him since the death of his dear papa. Please look to his future. What will become of the child? Sure, I'll look after this boy. A middle-aged man steps forward. His name is Elroy, my loyal servant. He's come to seek employment. I'm a man of letters. I have scribed for local lords and priests to rush down in my homeland. It would be an honor to put my talents to a great cause in service of the God's Eye. Make him a court tutor. I could make him a court tutor. Make him a cupbearer. Sure, I'll make him cupbearer for now. Oh, hello. Harris Sternwillow. My lord, I represent the religious community of Lightgrove. Whilst rummaging through the modest archive, I came across a peculiar book, covered in dusty bindings and fragile. The pages are yellowed by time, but it contains the most unusual drawings, and the script itself is unknown to the Septons. We are certain it's a unique to the world, a long-lost vault of knowledge, a true treasure. That's why we offer it to you. Perhaps its original copy of the will of the Father or the memoir of the world's creation. Let me have a look at this right now. Increase my learning by 1. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Worth. Absolutely worth all of our time. Hey, Clary! Every new channel member gets a personalized photo of George the Midgecat. I don't know. I'm not in charge, but it's worth a shot. You know what? For every member, that becomes a member today, every new channel member, I will post a new picture of George in the in members only space on YouTube. Also, if you are a channel member, you do get to become names within the game. We will be renaming people, and yeah. But thank you so much for the $4.99. Have I done an Osprey game? I haven't yet. I need to. I definitely need to do an Osprey game at some point. Right, so we're making 44 gold a month. That is a good amount. Has our daughter's betrothal gone through? No. Whoa! Court grandeur just bombing my ear. Imagine being court grandured. Right, there he is. Can I invite... Oh, can't pay for his travel expenses. You're betrothed to my daughter, but you're not able to join the court yet. Come on now, Northman. Will not accept 0. What if I send him a gift first? Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you. Join the court. I need you to join the court. I need you to join the court. He's joined the court. Fantastic. You, sir, hello. You, welcome, my favorite Northman. You are going to be a Reeve, the Constable of the Plains. Now, the reason we're going for this is, look at that. The Liege modifier is increasing our stewardship. And also, completing grand tournaments gains us development levels. Just flat out development levels. It's super useful. And also, you've got Charmer as the backup. Charmer or Disciplinarian? Good Disciplinarian. I'm going to create that title. Boom. So initially, it doesn't really do anything other than patrocial vassal opinion, but it's still really good. It means that we've got a way of increasing our stewardship in the background as well. What does Thug do for us? Tyranny. You know what? We're just going to call this Thug Life. No, Thug. Thug Knight. Thug Knight. You're my Thug Knight. You're a valiant Thug Knight. Perfect. Get some accolades going. And we don't have anything else there. Right, still making some monies. All good. Let's put the speed up slightly. We're also going to seek a worthy successor for our Reeve. So Simon Strong, my uncle. Ideally, I would like someone with high stewardship, maybe Donis here, to be my castellan. And I would like him, for now, to help me improve my stewardship skill. Next month, that actually might increase my domain. Or is it? No, it might be 8 in this mod, right? So I might need to get 28. I'm at a feast. Who are you? Lord Beaumont Baratheon wants to marry Caitlin Strong. Okay, chat. What do we think? What do we think? Do we think our lovely daughter, Caitlin Strong, should marry Boros Baratheon, who is the heir to the Stormlands? I mean, that's a very, very valuable ally. I'm just taking suggestions from chat at this point. I don't know if I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll? A quick poll, maybe? I haven't got a poll. I haven't got the ability to do a poll right now. Okay, I'll set up a poll. Give me a moment. I'll poll it. Okay, so we are going to put this poll to the test. It is a marry the Baratheons poll. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Spam your 1s and 2s. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly look to see if there's anything I can do with the court. Let me move my camera. Open this side panel. Get you increasing diplomacy locally. Oh wait, I can make. Did you? Oh, that. You know what? 63 years is a long time, but making Red Fork part of our dominion for certain, it's actually really good. Slight improvement there. And where did the request go? Don't forget to abduct for dragon eggs. Yes, we were talking about that earlier. Okay, it seems everybody is like, yes, marry the Baratheons. So who was it? It was Caitlin and Boris. They will not accept. You just offered! Did I accidentally cancel it? Where did the... Okay. So, the poll is void. I'm sorry. I got... Apparently opening one of my side tabs made me lose that. What's the goal for this campaign? The goal is to rebuild Harrenhal as quickly as possible in terms of in-game date, as well as other shenanigans. I will now, as chat so vehemently wanted us to marry into the Baratheons, I will endeavor to marry into them. I don't know where that went. Like, I didn't know that closing it just made it cancel, is that? Is it not in the messages? That's frustrating. I don't know what happened there. We're fine. We're fine. Oh well. Oops. Sorry, gang. We will be married to the... Oh, my wife fell pregnant. And you are a possible successor. How much are you to hire? Or are you already in court? You're already in court. send a small gift maybe. It's just, yeah. Small gift is 150 gold. But for you, chat. There you go. It's fixed. It's what I do. I pay for my crimes, I guess. And my wife, Marla Branfield, is pregnant, even though I am widowed, which... It's negative. Oh, it's negative 20 fertility. It's not 100% then. Walder Rivers, my personal champion and captain, wants to marry a woman of the name of Eleanor. Yeah, permission granted. You can marry. Can we do another stream when I'm not teaching students so I can actually watch the entire thing? Yep, fair. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize, Clarice. Okay, so we're already building the first stage of Harrenhal. We're increasing some of the towers. Clearing the way on the construction front. We are now... How are we doing on Life Domain? We're doing okay. I'm wondering... if it's worth spending money on something like a... Oh! Oh! Jesus, that was fast. The first tower complete. My mad project has begun. And already one of 5 eminences of the fortress has been restored to its former glory. The Tower of Dread now owes its name as much to its grim appearance as to its function. Its prisons have been enlarged, renovated, and fortified. The structure once again made strong. Because we're how strong. This was only the first step in reconstruction, but it has been masterfully carried out. I think we got some really lucky rolls there because for some reason that completed real quickly. So I can increase my stewardship by 3, or is there still much to be done? I should study the plans. 100%. Give me 3 extra stewardship, and that takes us up to 5 out of 6 in terms of domain holdings. I'm so sorry, Horsespring. Actually, is Horsespring more... Hang on, let's double check here. Pause. Horsespring has... farm states. It does have farm states and moats, which is good. Just want to double check there isn't another castle elsewhere that is worth more. No, Mighty Point is not. I think it's Horsespring. Named after House Hor, not anything else. Just it's not like a natural bath full of watery tarts. It is Horsespring. Lord Harren. Goodbye, Horsesprings. Okay, that shall endeavour to increase our monies even more. So now we need 725, which we should have in a number of months. Min-max gameplay, let us go. I normally don't play this slowly either. Your betrothal, yes, complete. Go marry the Baratheons. Secure us that alliance. That will probably inevitably come back to bite us in the bottom. Okay. Initially, we did this as House Went. The last time we did this, it feels easier. Oh, we have a daughter. Okay. Are there any channel members in chat that want to claim this name? Is there any channel members in chat that want to claim this name? If not, I will go to the channel members list elsewhere. Which I'm just getting up in the background. let me name it after... We have a channel member here called Amy. We're going to throw your name in there for my daughter. There we go. We also have a well-organized court, which is very nice. I think, considering how well things are going, I am going to hit the develop capital button. We're going to hit the develop capital button. We're going to see a nice set of development growth going down. Perfect. Mysteries of the Seven-Pointed Star. My ward Arson and his little friend Marin have taken a copy of the Seven-Pointed Star from the study and brought it into the playroom. They spent hours trying to understand what was written on its pages, talking about the stranger and the many mysteries of the divine. Anson seems to have developed a deep respect for the words of the faith of the Seven. Humble, cynical, content. You know, humble is pretty good. If we can get him to be diligent as well. Complications following childbirth. Lady Mara has gained end of childbearing. Ah. And our ward gained diligent. Very useful. You're going to be a very, very useful courtier. Should we push for a Targaryen marriage with my heir? Perhaps. Oh, okay. Laenor Velaryon has taken to the skies in sea smoke. Rhaenyra has been named heir. Thanks, Clary. Have a wonderful day teaching. Okay. Faction targets King series. We'll see about that. Anyway, what are we, 4 months now away from the faction that's targeting me? Oh, it's a loyalist faction. That's fine. Let's go over to the left for now, because we've got a lot of the information happening over here. Rat, my dearest. Prestige game. Sure, why not? Court amenities. I would like to go to... How much is it going to cost me to go to 4? 3? I think we can lose. I know it's not total min-max, but we get some good benefits from having a decent court. We can also pull in more courtiers, so we're going to go up in the level there. It sounds counterintuitive, but spending money to make money is a very, very valid strategy, especially when it turns into opinion, because a tax is very much tied to opinion, at least what you can pull from vassals. In the course of a practice duel, Willard has been struck. Oh. So Willard Page has just died. Oh. That's frustrating. My father. Oh, my father? Oh, the dead Lord Osmondstrong. Okay. Oh, we gained 50 renown. That's really nice. Oh, the liege has gone to war with Prince Corin of Dawn. The Iron Throne Dornish vassalization war has begun. Mir has also joined on the opposite side. And my Butterwell vassal just died from a botched treatment. He now has his son, Lord Otho. Okay. So, we now have enough money to start the next construction. Let us begin rebuilding the Tower of Dread. The Wailing Tower. The Wailing Tower. After the Tower of Dread, my next step in the rebuilding of the fortress is the Wailing Tower. The ground floor serves as a vital warehouse and granary. Its stores to be relied on come winter. The foundation must be rebuilt, and the ground churned for renewed access to the cellars. The fire melted the stone, but our sweat shall restore it. Let us begin without delay. Could we join the war? I mean, that might gain us some favor. You could be right. Offer to join war. We could. Do we want to? Do we want to join this war? Would we indeed like to? Thoughts, feelings, otherwise uncontained rage. Okay, what do we get out of this other than opinion? Gang, what do we gain by joining this war? Valor, pride. Nah, let them fight. Let them fight. Maybe it's one we got a bit more opportunity. So currently the construction process for Harrenhal is 4 years for the next stage. Accusations of sorcery. Bloodstained cloth, crow's feathers, strange smelling concoctions. This is the evidence presented to me by a group of villagers from Rippledown Rill as proof that Will has been practicing sorcery in his hut on the outskirts of their village. The villagers claim his evil works must be the cause of their bad weather and are calling for his execution. A sorcerer, you say? I could use a new advisor. What are they like? He's actually got really not great stats in terms of, I mean, he is a mystic, but like his learning's not good, so that doesn't really match his stats. The evidence is circumstantial, gives us unhappy peasants, popular opinion down and danger increased, but again stewardship. He must burn for his crimes against the father. Stressed because I'm just, but I get satisfied peasants. For a sorcerer, I say, no, the evidence is circumstantial. I would like the lifestyle experience. Boom. That gives us avaricious, which is a solidly decent boost to our income. Let's just watch that tick over next month. Should be next month. Oh no, we already did. Did it not do anything? Or did that go up and I just missed it? Was it it might have been an instantaneous boost. Okay. To the charming Lionel Strong, we've got a preposition of marriage for Sarissa Brax, who is refusing marriage to Lord Laris the Clubfoot Strong. Am I part of Viserys' council now? No, I'm not part of Viserys' council. I'm not his vassal directly. I'm, oh no, I am. I thought I was underneath the Riverlands. Oh, that changes so much. Hang on. Yes, I'm the Master of Laws. Sarissa Brax isn't very good. We are on the council. Endorsing integration. Ooh. That's useful. I know it's going to eat into some of our profits a little bit, but I do need to change some of this up. I need hospices. Thank you. It would be very... We should diverge our culture. I need more. I do need more prestige. We want that, so we need 3,500 prestige. Hey, EP Finch. Great name. Happy birthday. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to join the war now. We need prestige. So we're going to join the war and try and gain some prestige. As Master of the Coin, I'd make more money. Would I? Yeah, but it's Beesbury. It's Beesbury's in charge. He hasn't had his skull caved in by... What's his name yet? Yep, we're gonna make less money right now, but this is... Yeah, you can serve me. Go military accolade, so we got the chance. A besieger, the Fox of Harrenhal. Fox of the Ghost Tower. Stalwart or idealist. No, stalwart's better. Oh no, fine. Fox of Harrenhal, you're fine. Give him an accolade. The Green Man. What if hang on. Let's move everything around. The workers at Harrenhal speak in hushed tones of a spirit in the night. Normally, I would pay no heed. This is Harrenhal, after all, and we know the sort of castle we're building. Lately, though, I'm inclined to listen, as the workmen describe leaving offerings of gold to a green man of the Isle of Faces, who prowls in the darkness. Though I still do not believe the stories, work slows where tall tales grow, and I must be back on schedule. How should I deal with this gold-greedy spirit? Let's try. I just need to watch where the gold is left and wait. Oh! I sneezed so hard my camera left. My investigation of the Green Man fails. Well, that sucks. Oh, the Mirish have landed in the Stormlands. How many men does Dawn have? Only 20,000. Oh, okay. We should be able to start sieging something ourselves. Let's bring myself back in on the right side. Hello. On the right side of things. Has this already been sieged? It is. Oh, and all the Dornish landed over there as well. So, what's Viserys' opinion of me? King Viserys Hellfire. Bond broken. Oh, he had a dragon? That canon? I don't think that's canon, right? Herald of Lies. One person's misfortune is another's joy, it is said, and many bards and minstrels ensure that its truth in song. Bards often shape the truth, transforming bloodshed and bitter feuds into verses that twist sorrow into spectacle and folly into fame. Such a minstrel has arrived in Harrenhal, the infamous raven of darkness that he is. Lensil? Okay, Lensil. Seeks inspiration for songs that would fill his tankard in the taverns and his purse in the courts. The workers are already agitated enough without another pebble in their boot. Should I exercise caution and deal with this singer? And someone deal with the vagabond. And he's imprisoned, but it ended up with one of my guys getting wounded. Okay, we'll deal with that prisoner at some point. I would like cutting cornerstones for the building construction cost reductions. How long are we before we can change our lifestyle focus? It's the other thing we want to focus at some point. It's probably medicine. Try and stay alive. Yes, I want to start the battle. Be a part of the battle. Try and gain some prestige. Did we gain any prestige? I don't think we did, actually. He died of accidents. Blackadder! Oh, a family feast. Oh, I lose some stress. Good. Perfect. He was Balerian's last rider. Oh, you're so right. He was. I'm going to sail around to Sunspear. Oh! Oh my gosh. That was costly. Oh, of course, I don't have an admiral. Ugh, just paid full price for boarding then. Grell is turning out really well. And Lisa has come of age. Good. Oh, you're worth 200. Why are you worth so much money? You're the eldest son of the of Mir. Let's see. well, get that money for us. That would be nice. We're out of that debt nice and early as well. So we might want to host a feast for some prestige. Harrenhal is still rebuilding, so I don't hate that. Go with the discounts helping. And we can invite the king. Let's try and... Recreation. Can we befriend? If we can befriend Viserys, that would be perfect. We have a lovely time planned ahead of us. Oh my god, I'm still zoomed in. I'm so sorry, everybody. And we won the vassalization war. Why did nobody scream at me? I bet you were. I bet you were screaming at me. I bet everybody was screaming. No, they weren't. How dare you? How dare you all not scream at me for the mistake I made from reading that chat and not moving things back and just fighting a war. Anyone who, if I do make a YouTube video version of this, none of you saw that chaos. Okay, we have 2 years now until the next Harrenhal level is built. We're making some money. We're up to 730 in prestige. We need 1,300. The feast is beginning. Oh, and Viserys as an 100 opinion because I contributed to his war. Perfect. That's actually perfect. No feast is complete without a prank. Raucous entertainment. Medium health boost. Very nice. Oh god, I'm losing 390 gold, but thought first. It does give me prestige. Oh, I'll lose the gold. It's fine. It's fine. And now a toast to King Viserys. I failed the befriend intent. That's frustrating. Okay. Well. It's fine. Has Viserys had his canon children now? He's had Aemond. There you go. I think he's had more children than his canon children. Yeah, massively so, I think. Right? Guild dispute. Get the guilds to work together, that'd be great. professional workforce. And I still can't change focus yet. Okay, so oh, my son is my friend. Very nice. I'm gonna marry them to a butterwell. No, thank you. Medicine, yeah. Medicine focus is what I'm think. The thing is, I need to get 3 years of scheme of 3 levels of schema for a monetary growth, or I need to go medicine focus to stay alive. We are 44. It's gonna be close. There's a Liberty faction against me. Invited to a feast. Do have some stress, so I will join the feast. The Silent Tower is rebuilt. You know what? Harrenhal challenge ain't as difficult as it was in some time ago, I have to say. Right, the Silent Tower. Oh, actually no. Let's go over here and not forget to put it back next time. Though some still claim to hear whispers in the dark, at least the wailing of the cursed castle has subsided. Harrenhal's second tower is complete, and the cracks that gave the wind its eerie voice have been sealed. Many workers have found their first peaceful night's sleep since the project began. Some say this is the fruit of our labour. Others, that we are finally granting old Harren peace. Perfect. I think you find a genius wife for my heir. Which one? The gold cloak? Or both of them? Are there any geniuses available? I mean, that's almost too good to miss. 2 inheritable traits. There's no geniuses. That's a wild set of congenial traits. Let's go for that. Let's go for that marriage. The progress so far, the progress is going exceedingly well. We've managed to we've managed to... Oh, a dragon's entered the world. Ontaris Valerian has a dragon. The dragon is called Blackfire. Oh no! Okay. We have managed to get up to tier 3. So we're just under halfway. And we are... How many years in? 11? 11 years? What year did we be in this? No, less than that. We're still on character number 1. My oldest son has a wife. And my daughter has just given birth to a son. This is going to be named after a channel member. If there are any channel members in chat, shout out now if you want to take this name. If not, I'm going to find one from the list. If you want a character named after you or your choice of name, you can do so by becoming a channel member. Channel membership is just a way that you can show your support. You get a load of behind the scenes complaining, basically, and a funky little icon. Okay, this is going to be renamed to Ronnie. Higher standards of courtesy. Does that give us more prestige? It does. Give me higher prestige. Basically, we're looking to increase our prestige right now. Oh, do I lay with this woman? This nun? Do I shag a nun? Do we shag... Let's see where the evening takes us. Let me... I'm gonna blow off some steam with this nun. There we go. Perfect. Currently my eldest, I can't disinherit him. He's not a kinslayer. So we're just down to whatever can occur. So we now need just another 200 gold for the next thing. Extra holding of Harrenhal gets extra building materials. So we lose 200 gold, but we get a 45% construction discount on the next level of Harrenhal, which I think is worth it. Right? That allows us to get the next upgrade for 500. Hell yeah! The Ghost Tower Rising. The Tower of Dread and the Wailing Tower now stand tall, and my attention turns to the Tower of Ghosts. This is the most ruined of Harren's towers, its mangled form casting a broken shadow over the castle sept, with a clear view of the eastern wall's postern gate. To make this place serve me well, I must restore it and reinforce all 3. This is no small task, but the completed towers give me strength. Call for workers. Perfect. Gosh, that was a good random event to get. Okay, no, my eldest son is well again. I can't murder him either because he's my son and I'm not an evil character. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to your hunt. I know I could gain prestige from it, but I think I'd be better off spending the 300 gold I've got on either a hunt of my own. Notify me when the next feast is available. I have 32 stewardship. Can I get Beesbury thrown off the council? Oh no, I can get a court position though. So Otto Hightower looked menacing as hell. If I go talk to my liege through... Oh, inspired work. My son. Yes. Continue to write. I'll fund your inspiration. Because I believe that will allow me... That's perfect, because I think it makes me able to make him court artificer. Which... One of which does... allow me to increase my stewardship again. I think. Army pursuit. Okay, it's time to choose our next lifestyle. You could give Laris a title and then pick him up as my favorite child in order to usurp my brother when you play as him. Could go to university. University is a good shout. Also, thank you for the happy birthday, Callum McDonald. Thank you so much. But this is a good idea, giving him the title and picking them as my favorite child. Tough one. I mean, this gets us more money, but going medicine focus means we live longer. We're 45. And it's taking, what, every 3 years to get more stuff? I think I go Schema. I think I'm going to go try and get some levels in Schema. Tower's almost rebuilt as well. Am I going to bring back dragons? Dragons are still around. We're in the House of the Dragon start date. We're playing with the Viserys on the throne and Rhaenyra and all the craziness. That's gonna ensue. Like, hopefully we're gonna have greens versus the reds. We're gonna have Targaryen civil war. A woman in need. Okay. Once again, I find myself caught up in the never-ending flow of tasks that have plagued the rebuilding effort of Harrenhal. After keeping up my worksite until after dusk, the fortress, now emptied of workers, bears an impressive atmosphere of silence. Aside from the incessant thrum of rain, that near silence is broken by the pitter-patter of footsteps. A lovely woman appears before me, through the pouring rain. Her eyes stare at me, as if she's reaching my very soul. She is humbly dressed, with the exception of a necklace which stands out completely from the rest of her plain trappings. In a smooth voice, more pleasant to the ear than honey on the tongue, she introduces herself as Rhaena, not Rhaenyra, said that wrong in the last video, respectfully requests shelter from the rain. My roof is yours for the night, 1000%. Let's get this witch in our court, please. My roof is yours for the night. A waking moment. Oh, I gained the trait lunatic. Oh no. I awake, feeling the gaze of someone upon me as I slumber. When I look around the room, I find nothing out of the ordinary. No one watching me. I begin to rise from my sheets when I notice beside my bed the soul of Harrenhal that I saw wrapped around Rhaena's neck. If it's here, then is also she here? There's no sign of her, and no sign she was ever here. Are you sure she was ever here? I have to keep this to myself. Okay, so we gained the Soul of Harrenhal, which is a illustrious trinket. A simple yet well-made necklace with a polished black gemstone set into a glittering silver. A silver chain that seems to emit a dull, haunting glow at night wraps around the wearer's neck like a lover's embrace. Boom. Ooh, we should probably set an antiquarian. Let's have our witch daughter do it. Because we're a lunatic, though, we have... Wait, no. How have we dipped in stewardship? Something's caused our stewardship to dip. Which is sad. How can you find Valyrian steel swords? You have to know in advance which house has them or not? No, there is a very nice way. Which is, if I go into my decisions panel over here, boom, let me just move myself over the other side while I do this. There is this lovely Manage Realm Affairs button, and in here we can see all of the Valyrian steel swords and who has them. So, it has this very, very nice list. I think, oh, Disputant. Oh, there is a Lothston just wandering around with Disputant still, even in this start date. Very nice. I don't think Disputant actually helps us, does it? What's the bonuses? We're looking for... So, up there is Evergold. Evergold is a very decent sword for us because of the development growth. But if anything, we'd want something with... I mean, Ice also... I mean, if we stole Ice, that could also be great because domain limit, of course. I'm trying to remember, though. Hints are also pretty decent. Cargyle's Remige is also good. Skullcleave, scary looking thing. Supremacy, Swordfish. Just looking... Income per level of stress from Truth. That could be good. So I think the ones that we'd want in terms of keeping and earning money from, it's Truth and Ice or Gold. The Gold, oh my gosh, I can't remember what it's called. Evergold. Because those would actually give us monetary gains. The rest would just be up for grabs. But we can also use that to try and find things like Dragon Eggs. Steal those. Ghosts banished. The roof rebuilt, reinforced walls and renovated rooms. The infamous Tower of Ghosts is now more suitable for the living than the dead. Though much work remains, the fortress looks far less ruined than the stronghold. Soon Harren's dream will fully be reborn. I should give thanks to what has been achieved. With prayer on my mind, what am I to do with the sept? I will pray to the stranger. Yes, please, give me a little prayer to the stranger. Oh, no. Stay out of it. No. Throw Walder in prison till he cools off. Right, we need 1,066 gold for the next. Walder. probably try and learn Valyrian. Anyway, what was I going to do? It was petition the king. Oh, I can't do council appointment because I've got a council appointment. I'm going to see if he'll resettle some subjects. That might help. Do I also stream on Twitch? I used to. I haven't streamed on Twitch. I haven't streamed full stop in a while. But I personally want to focus on YouTube at the moment, just in general. And where I'm not streaming, there's no point in me putting multi-streaming or anything. I'm keeping this purely on YouTube. Settlement influx for 5 years, which is... No, that's fine. Thank you, Mud Leash. He's increasing our... Do you know what I should have done? I should have mapped out that journeying. See if I could pick up any stewardship. I should have done that. Picked up some stewardship XP from visiting places. The aged cheese artifact. Give me the cheese. Give me cheese. It's a small health boost. Amazing. Also, our money dipped because we're over domain level. What went down? Oh God, Ryan. Oh, hang on. We've had a major travel issue. We stand as one. What are the chances of death? 44%. Well, sorry, Ryan. You know what to do. Bye, Caravan Master. Ooh, I would love to gain the Gardener trait. I know it loses me prestige, but... No! No, I did. I did gain the trait Gardener. Fantastic. And we've had a child of our blood, currently named Merriman Strong. Again, this is the chance for channel members. Give me a name. How much chaos has there been? There's been a fair amount. Fair amount, Nikki. I will take this small opportunity here very, 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 very quickly to go make sure the dog is let out. Because the dog, sadly, does not get on with with someone who comes to visit every Tuesday. It is, we have a cleaner that helps out because basically everyone in this house is busy all the time. And they come in once a week. But the dog, it's the one person in the world that the dog does despise. Therefore, he's been shut away. I think the cleaner's gone. So I'm going to quickly let him out, and then maybe he'll come join us in the stream. You have a challenge for me. Start as a northern adventurer, overthrow the Starks and Targaryens, and make Winterfell the most developed land in the game. That sounds like a hard but fun challenge. I really want to play a goat, but I'm console where the child... I'm on console with a child paradox forgotten. We get super updates and zero mod support. That's also platform limitations, sadly. Is how strong the easiest Harrenhal challenge because they are kings, whereas the Lofstons and Wents are just dukes? I think so. Legitimately, I think you guys put me on easy mode a little bit, but at the same time, I think the Wents and the Lofstons have additional benefits. They've got a Valyrian Steel Sword, for example. You could always sell that if we're going hardcore or metagamey. Anyway, guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-second, little break. A little break here. And I'll come back and name this kid. Okay. I return. Ah, I didn't think about this. The, 1 second. The dog really likes balloons. I forgot about this. I've just put him in essentially a playground. Oh god, the cat as well. I've suddenly been I've been surrounded by animals for a moment. I need to Give me a moment. Give me a moment, gang. Okay, bonus balloons have been dealt with. Also, dog. Oh, I forgot about this. 99% of the stream. Hey. Only somewhat true. We're an equal opportunity streaming family here, so there's some cat time as well. Oh god, please don't ruin the new hoodie. And let's get back to it. Okay, boys. Boys! Right. Everyone is saying name the child Maidenless or Tim. Ham. Foxy, you are the only channel member in chat right now. What would you name my grandson here? Be as chaotic as you like. Oh, let's see the child's traits. None. Both his parents have traits. More cat content? I can get more cat. We can get more cat content. Considering he is absolutely just sharing. Foxy, are we calling the child mate Robocop? You want to call the child Robocop? Highlight stuff shows up on stream delayed, I see. That's because the stream has about a 30-second delay. Right. Robocop it is, then. Robocop strong. Let us continue. We have arrived home. Fantastic. Ooh. Yes, convincing we are cut of the same cloth. I didn't gain the insight point. Okay. Jane Rivers, my bastard sibling? The least stressful option is this one. Yes, of course I meant to. The love language. I did mean to just call you a fearless sunbeam. I agree. We're just here for our own pleasure. Okay, so we need about 200 gold before then we can do the next level. Oh, there's a lot of sponsoring inspirations. I think 128 for a legendary renowned book is fine. So we need a little bit more money. It's fine. Okay, Devon Chambers. He's not a nice. Not a nice guy. Oh, another dragon has entered into the world. So all the Valarians are hatching dragons. Kalenka. Rhaenyra the Realm's Delight is now 16 years old. She's betrothed to a Yornwood. I need the prestige. Oh, we've got a genius. We have a genius. We have a genius boy born to one of our daughters. Morgan Strong. It's a good name, but have we got a better one? I'm gonna name this one after another channel member. Let's go for Lionheart. Let's call him Lion Strong. And we have enough money to begin the upgrading of the Widow's Tower. The Widow's Tower. My eyes now turn to the Widow's Tower, where Queen Rhaenyra Targaryen chose to retire in her final years. We must take this tower. We must take care with this tower, sorry. For in time it will be bridged to the Kingspire. Harrenhal now looms as a mighty fortress once more, though to live in it is still daunting. This tower shall be the solution. Restore the Widow's Tower to its former beauty. Right, yes, speaking of heirs, we do need to look at our heir situation. Because Breakbones still hasn't had kids, but his wife is currently... his wife is currently preggers. Lord Laris Clubfoot is what we'll do once he's finished his book. We'll give him Strongkeep. Oh, Lord Laris has just had a son as well, who is a genius and he's comely as well. How do I know this little boy is comely? Well, I'm guessing he is relatively well endowed. Horrible thought. Horrible thought. No. Let's move on from that quickly. What should we call this son? Let's name it after another one of our channel members. We've got Dean. Dean Strong. We're quarreling with the pages? Education's end. Oh, yes, Anson. Oh, you turned out a very good commander. What scheme was this? Recruit you as a spy. So recruit my son as a spy. See what's on the artifact market. Anything good? Lord Andro's crown. Finger Veilman regalia. There's a lot of interesting artifacts. Well, Lonely Light Play. Lance Strong is a good name. Can I make Harwin come back to my court? No, because he is commander of Goldguard Heights. He's a landed individual. Oh, he didn't have a child. We might be safe. Plague Bearers. The constant clashing of workmen's hammers has become white noise to me. I simply ignore it as I stroll across the worksite. The cries of frightened workers, however, immediately draws my attention. "My lord," says the foreman, rushing to greet me in the yard. I've already guessed the problem when I see the grey, matted forms of rodents squirming in all directions behind him. In a few words, I learn that the workers claim to have disturbed a dormant spirit during the work, and they believe those spirits have sent armies of crawling pests through the castle as revenge. If I can't go hunting for spectres, I certainly can't go hunting for rats. This is why rat hunters exist, or rats don't scare me. This is why rat hunters exist. There's the extra 100 gold. I'm not interested in that secret. Okay, inspiration realized. Crime and punishment. Intrigue, learning, and lifestyle experience. Boom. Perfect. That's going to be very, very useful. Now, my son. At the very least, let's give him gains. Ooh, we can have a court brewmaster. Yes, give me popular opinion. Economically, everything has sunk also. That puts us down a domain. Is there another castle that we don't yet hold here? No, there isn't. Could there be? There could. An extra 200. I think we're better off just starting to save for the tower, you know? Harren's Flames. Over the past few days, I have received reports that a fever is spreading through Harrenhal's restoration site. Thinking at first that this was an isolated illness, I paid little heed, but the cases have continued to multiply. There is now talk of internal pain, like fire burning from the inside, the same fire that took Black Harren, some whisper. It didn't take long for the tale of this curse to spread like wildfire. If I don't want the work delayed, I must do something for the workers. I could search for the cause of the illness, though that may be a waste of time. Just treat the workers. Adrian can take care of this. No, I have to find the source of the trouble. Let's try and find the source of the ghosts. Mystery revealed. Curse or not, something is disrupting the restoration of the castle. I must find its source. So I am quite a learned person. I think I've read about similar cases. Let's go for that. Perfect. Mystery solved. I finally deliver what's causing all this trouble. This was not due to any angry spectre, but simply an incompetent cook. The workers ate meals prepared with rotten food. The fever was caused by food poisoning, and these stories of internal fire were nothing more than over-exaggerated stomach aches from gullible workers. Now that this matter is settled, the work can continue. Perfect. And we have accomplished learning High Valerian. You are definitely worth my time. 27 prowess. Right, we want truth is relative. This will allow us to start fabricating hooks as well, which is quite nice. Can I try and fabricate a hook on the king? Rhaenyra is wounded right now. Oh, they're doing the classic Targaryen thing of marrying 1-to-1. Interesting. Can I marry... Oof. Darren Targaryen can marry Amy Strong. Hell yeah. I have an alliance with King Viserys. Let's get my nice Anson Grell, this knight of ours. Our bannerman. Let's get my wife. A widow honored. The rebuilding of the Widow's Tower is complete. The chambers where the Dragon Queen once stayed would now be far better suited to her than what she would have endured in her last years. Harrenhal has gone from grotesque ruin to something approaching beauty. The dread has been eased, the wailing silenced, the ghosts driven out, and the widow honoured. All who look upon the high walls now see not a mangled monument to Dragonfire, but a stronghold restored by labour. The time soon comes for the final tower. I see why Rhaenyra chose it. Harrenhal will soon be 1,000 prestige. Well, the workers found strange things at the Queen's chambers. Gain a witch. Oh. That's fun. That's very fun. That's very fun. We're gonna get a poll going here, guys. Speaking of polls, hey Ben. How you doing, bud? Warehouse strong. Right, let me set up this poll. Chat poll, graphic poll. There it is. Okay, the new poll is press 1 if we're going for the prestige, or 2 if we're going to become a witch. Let it begin. Also, if you haven't before, definitely go check out Benjamin Magnus Games. Mostly on Twitch these days, I think, Ben. He streams a lot of good fun things like RimWorld and Project Zomboid. I think they're your #1 games at the moment. Also, an honoured friend and colleague of mine. So, we're going prestige or witch. 1 for prestige, 2 for witch. Remember, you can vote multiple times. Feel free to spam. I think just give this one more moment. The dog is fast asleep now. Yep. I think we're doing it. I think we're going to become a witch. And the workers found strange things in the Queen's chambers. Perfect. We're now a witch. Also a lunatic. It's great. It's great fun. Actually lowers our diplomacy, but increases our learning and stuff, so not too bad. Lord Arbros, what do you want? Yeah, just play just prestige, not no money. You want to marry Anowin Butterwell. Permission granted. I can host another feast. How far am I away from paying for the next tower? 1,000. That's quite a way. That's quite a way away. Okay. So, now comes the moment in the game where we need to really start making some money. We are making 49, but it's not quite enough. We can't hold anything but castle titles. So maybe it's worth us trying to take over a territory. Okay, prepare for the lag on the economic map mode. Could go for the inn at the crossroads. Don't think it helps us out though. Fair market is an obvious choice. Problem is with fair market, actually any of these provinces will probably end up in a war directly with the Riverlands. So we need to be strong enough to take on the Riverlands. That's a new province. Sorry, a new special building, and it's not been built. Or, oh no, it has. It's a guild. Okay, so it's not affected. That's cool. And John Quill's pull is nice. Low key, it just might be better for me to try and Stony Beechester. Mother house along the river. That's less holding tax. Conquest could be the obviously there is... No, we can't take on the Valarians. They have dragons. I mean, we could go for the Mad Rush and go take Midges in. Stewardship per level of fame. And diplomatic range could be really good. But that would mean war with the Westerlands, and we cannot take on the Lannisters alone. Because I've been sinking all of my money into building a giant castle. Okay, I think could go after Tyrosh. You know what? Why not? Let's just put that in the back pocket. Realistically, one of the things we should do, actually, is build a tax office here. For that 15% tax. Could take over the Riverlands. We could. Grover Tully is allied, however, with Viserys, so we'd have to wait for kind of Grover to kick the bucket. And also they're allied with the Westerlands as well, so that's a power block we just can't beat. Tyrosha would be lost in 5 years due to their elections. Only if we took the kingdom. I do really need to get the levels of fame up. Oh god, we actually need 2,000 gold. Oh, my eldest son now also has a daughter. Bella Strong. Ten more years and we can go up another power level. Oh, there's rivalries going on between the pages and I. Ah, yes, my son is now a witch. I'm gonna see if I can start a witch coven. It's only going to cost me 200, right? But I need to see if I can gain some extra XP. Is there anything around here? There's a few things that do stewardship. Anything intrigue based? We can't go all the way up to the Dreadfort. I know that's intrigue based. Learning, diplomatic. Quite a lot of stewardship ones. Still think that's worth it. My deviation's too large. Damn it. Okay, so I can't do that. Build support my schemes. It's gonna stress me out because I'm just. It's fine. Oh, my daughter does not want to. Become diligent, that's great. Do I want him as an honorary guest? Yeah, it's fine. Have him as an honorary guest. And we've got digging for dirt, find secret speed increased. The tax office will hopefully increase our income quite a lot. I can hire a master court smith. They have between 50 and 60 stewardship as well as learning. Midgeman's more Castellan and negotiate with vassals. They will give you a nurse bonus income-wise. Can I? What's my stress at? Give me development. Recruit for a court position. I don't have court smith as an option to recruit for because I've got one currently, I think. No, I don't. I'm not sure why it doesn't give me the option. I can try and kill the Tully Lord. Now that's a decent idea. Thought losing the money from everyone being thirsty. Is that another Valarion? No, that is Ares Waters. Yindros. It's Rhaenyra's bastard child. Bastard with whom? Interesting. That could be a potential child to marry. Oh, I'm not min-maxing this hard enough. You should have been on negotiating vassal. $2,000. That's a lot of money. You're okay. You're all right, Commander. Oh, some of my plot just got found. Secrecy is really low on this. Aegon Targaryen is taken to the skies. Crime and punishment has improved. It's now gained additional monthly lifestyle experience. Hell yeah. That's brilliant. We're almost there on the prestige anyway. $2,000 is a lot, though. Okay, I'm not going to fabricate a hook anymore. I'm getting out of that. Oh, God, murdering... Murdering the Tullys is not going to help. Fickle is decent. Just 500, okay. Don't have windmills yet. There's an unpressed claim on the town of Tyrosh. That took you a long time. To be fair, I should probably get rid of Lucifer. He's only got an 8 learning. Okay, let's get rid of Lucifer here. King Viserys Hellfire is coming with me to murder my High Septum. What do my house relationships look like? I'm neutral with the Targaryens at the moment. Don't have any real big allies. I've got a lot of quarreling. Sorry, I've realised my camera's in the way. Look. Oh, hang on. Rhaenyra has been made incapable, and a dragon has entered the world. Rhaenyra is incapable, and Viserys is... God, I need to... Hang on. I'm just going to hide myself for a moment. Look. Viserys is in my scheme, and Rhaenyra's going to die. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know what to make of this. Crazy things are happening. And we got rid of Lucifer. Oh god, Franklin's even worse. Sweet mercy. Okay, it stressed me out because I am... I'm stressed. So I need to... I've just feasted, haven't I? Or can I plan another feast? Yeah, no, I didn't think I could. Alliance has expired with Borman Baratheon because... Do I not? Oh, okay, no, I do already have the alliance there. I was like, how? No, I do. Oh, so much money to go hunting. Okay, gonna have to hold out for a bit. Yeah, we might have to push for Amy and Darren Baratheon. I think that's what we're going to work towards doing. I'm now Lionel the Mad Strong. Preposterous. I love that Viserys is helping me murder priests. Okay, much better Realm Priest. Fantastic. Helena Targaryen just took to the skies. Is that Sea Smoke? No, that's Dreamfire. Sky Serpent. And I can now kidnap people. Yay! Right, let's find some people to kidnap. If I go to decisions, and I'm going to go into the middle for a moment. If I go manage realm affairs, show me all the dragon eggs. I need to pin this kid to our ledger, but everyone else seems to be Targaryens. There's something else. Show me Valyrian steel swords. Who has truth? You. Try and steal ourselves a Valyrian steel sword. Now we've got a Baratheon joining us. This is wild. Viserys the priest killer. Right, we need to change to medicine focus now. Operation Stay Alive. Oh, we can almost begin the next level of tower. Not next month, the month after? Okay. Rebuilding the Kingspire Tower. The greatest of Harren's towers, the enormous Kingspire Tower contains the Lord's Chamber and the Hall of 1,000 Hearths. Now that it has been rebuilt, Harrenhal's reconstruction is almost complete. The final tower. The Kingspire Tower is the tallest and widest of the 5. Here, Harren and his sons met their end, boiling and screaming amidst dragonflame. The Hall of 100 Hearths once stood within its walls, and soon must rise again. Once more, it shall house the greatest hall in all of Westeros, fit for the mightiest castle. What the fires of one dragon destroyed, we must now undo. I want the strongest stone and the most skilled masons. Perfect. We're rebuilding the Kingspire, and also we can upgrade our dynasty. Let's actually go Convergent Blood. You are helping our schemes. Good. A bit worried then that you weren't. Do some realm improvement. Just in general. Get some sick houses improved. God, I'm stressing out right now. Qualos has been born. Can you come back from incapable? I think on a real rare occasion you can. Thug Knight. Sheep Stealer has passed on. The pyre revived. The pouring rain shows no signs of stopping, and the storm clouds drift overhead, even blacker than the stones of Harrenhal. I take a moment to speak to the foreman. Despite the unpredictable weather, I was hopeful that the work would progress well today. But that was without counting on the bad luck that seems to haunt the site time and time again. Boom! Lightning strikes the Kingspire Tower. With violence not seen since the Black Dread flew across these skies, the tower turns into a blazing torch. Of all the towers, it had to be this one that struck. I see superstition-fueled panic flash across the workers' faces. Panic that could spread throughout the construction site if I do not intervene. Lightning is not the prerogative of curses. Get back to work. Or, the more time you speak of curses, the less time you're getting paid. Let's try the top one. And I failed to get people to calm down. Okay. Thanks. Laenor has died. Sea Smoke is now without a rider. I need a new Master at Arms. Rubble Down Rails has been sorely neglected. I'm gonna... Can I get the king to... declare war for me? I don't think I can. That's too risky. Blossoming Hatred. Okay, gaining a hated rivalry. Oh, we just had a breach. That's not good. Secrecy is just so low for me. Ooh, I can become the legitimate house. I'm the legitimate house of the High Lordship of the God's Eye. Hell yeah. Had to double take when I saw Euron Greyjoy as a King's God. I mean... yes, my daughter can become lustful, that's fine. Anatomical studies... oh, he's redoubled his guards. Kidnapping isn't really going very well. Hold court. enjoy it. Yeah, no, this guy's not very good. Yeah, decent stewardship, but that was about it. Yeah, I will go to this feast purely because we... What was I going to say? Yeah, I will go to the feast purely because... I need to lose some stress. I'm going to create new culture. 3,500. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna have to gain rakish. Annoying that I got a stress break right as I managed to go to this feast. The king has a claim on me. Oh, hello. The 5th tower stands. Though its name was an exaggeration, bearing only 35 of the promised 100 hearths, the Great Hall was no small endeavor. The work has taken more time, laborious, and strain than I could have imagined, and yet the 5 towers of Harrenhal stand restored. Little now remains between me and the full restoration of this great fortress. So I can gain 1,000 prestige. The embers of dread are finally extinguished, or I see it now. Fire is power. Gain fire obsessed. I think we're going to be fire obsessed. I think that makes the most sense for our crazy. We do lose a stewardship, but hey, I think it's very fun. We have just 1 tower left to complete. Are we going to do this all in one lifetime? We've got to get 3,000 gold, though. It's going to be a tight. But speaking of, we can diverge our culture. We are now God's Eye culture. Boom. The reason for this, I believe, I can now have a court gardener. I can. Oh, give some villagers, please. Can I recruit a court gardener, please? Confirm. fanatic. Right. We're back. Oh, there's another Valarian dragon. But yes, I would like a court gardener. Oh, we've got Darren, thank you. The reason for that is court gardeners increase development. Because one of the other challenges is to increase the development here to a ridiculous amount. I think we want to try and get it to 100 development. That'll be the next thing. The age of knowing. Yes, become a witch. So I know we built tax offices. Is it better now for us to do royal gardens? No, not quite. The prestige is amazing, but no. Is this the Dance of Dragons? If so, are the Strong Boys already born? Yes, we have both Laris and Harwin, but it's not the dance as in it's season 1 dance. Sorry, the season 1 it's the Rogue Prince. It's not the dance. Host another feast. I don't need to right now. The abduction is going somewhat smoothly. Could do with an extra agent slot, if I'm totally honest. We should do something about taking over the Riverlands. Yeah, I know, we really should. Just got one more level, though. Let's get a decoy. Increases our secrecy a lot. Oh! Damon the Rogue Prince just died. He was murdered. This is going to be a very odd timeline because Rhaenyra is still alive after being made incapable. Sell everything that's not impossible to read. Maybe swear allegiance and make claim a faction. Yeah, but if we swear allegiance, we won't be in Viserys' court. Because I'm master of laws of the realm right now. What's the current version that I'm playing in the mod? My PC is having trouble with it. I'm playing in the most recent version. I'm up to date. This is as it comes. All good things must come to an end. We're no longer lovers. Our money's gone down quite a bit. I think that's because my stewardship overall has gone down. We were at 31. Yeah. That is the betrothed of Maelor. Okay, they're all getting dragons. Fabricate some claims around Riverlands. Could do. Might be a good shout. See if I've got a claim on the Paramount. I doubt it. Also, we don't have the army to fight. Not while we're trying to build. As soon as we're done building Harrenhal up, hell yeah, I can start funding men-at-arms, and things will be a lot better. Amy is of age. Gotta wait for Darren. Oh, I can become his guardian. Hell yeah. Wait, what happened to our scheme? Where'd our scheme go? Spent so long doing that. Right. Let's start screwing with the Riverlands. Oh, I'm just. I would really like to stop being just if I could help it. That would make a lot of this murdering malarkey a lot better. Could take a loan? What, from the Iron Bank Brothers? No, thank you. I'm not allowed to take loans, I believe. As part of the rules. Harwin Breakbones is balding. Okay, let's reduce those stress impacts. Terra's Valarion is taken to the... God, secrecy is so hard to keep. God, I've got a lot more witches to make as well. Oh, he's already got strength and sentries going on. You're a spy for me now, Orland. Marry you into your court. Bye. I now have a spy in the court. Hopefully. Yep, Courtier Overlord, Paramount Grover. Oh. You're doing nothing for an alibi, really? Another Larian has taken to the sky. That's a little... It's a little frustrating. Tyrell loses Paramountcy of the Reach. Disaster for House Tyrell. The House of Florence stands as the new Paramountcy of the Reach, and the Tyrell has been cast down from historic place. It is a dark day for those who supported the Tyrell cause. Oh. My grandson is knighted. Good for him. Oh, wow, but they still run most of it. Hang on, show me the kingdom level. Oh, that is the kingdom level title. That is the Manda. Oof. Good luck, House Florent. Prince Darren, my ward, has taken to the sky on Tessarion. What a cool looking dragon. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that dragon. Holy. Have you ever done a House Mud playthrough? If no, it would be fun to begin as an adventurer to the Knight of the Riverlands Independent and make the prime religion old gods of the forest. That would be cool. I haven't done a House Mud playthrough. That would be a very interesting run. Secrecy. We've already had a breach. That's so frustrating. God, schemes are difficult right now. Yeah, that's not happening, is it? Look, negative 101%. Better abandon that. think we're just going to do the old-fashioned way of waiting for the money. Rhaenyra still being kind of around and kicking is wild. Hey. Just gonna slowly convert my house to witches. Sweet time team hoodie, man. Love the show. Yes, I got this today. I'm very happy. This is one of my birthday presents. Very, very, very happy. I love Time Team. Grew up on Time Team. I watch all of the new stuff as well. If you guys didn't know, Time Team now all fully exist on YouTube. And buying the merch is like helping support them. Could divorce my wife to find another to make more alliances. I could do. Wait. High Lordship of Riverrun, I will definitely take a claim on. Adam Waters takes to the skies on a dragon. Marry you into my family right this second. Do we have anyone a little bit more? That's under the gold guy. That's under my preferred heir. Now, get here. Child, come to our court. I'll be his guardian. Give me a dragon rider. Oh, no. Yet another strong that's not wanted to be a witch. What about you? Will you be a witch? Nope. You don't want to be a witch, Stefan. Stefan, can you become a witch? Okay, we might have just got ourselves a dragon rider. One of my cousins was killed in a siege. Good. Development growth. Hey, that's another new witch. Going for the easy fruit first. So, we might be about to do the next leg of Harrenhal. I'm shocked I've been able to do this all in one lifetime. Well, I'm not, but I don't feel like I've been playing completely efficiently. Like, if I had gone really hard into the efficiency, I probably could have done it even quicker than we currently are at. here we go. Scarring wounds. Harrenhal has regained a certain vitality from a dark, twisted fortress steeped in misfortune. It has become a great castle reshaped by time and human effort. Though traces of Dragonflame still scar its walls, there are a few castles that could match the glory of mine. Some will always whisper of the curse and the shadows, but the aura has been profoundly changed. 5 towers are whole, yet years of labor still await. The end is in sight. No more delays. Get to work. After the full rebuild, is Harrenhal a normal castle with no curses? I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the ghosts go away. You know what? He has a hook on me. Interesting. I can't do that. We can now focus on the army once this is, so... Well, this page woman just keeps rivaling my family. Nope, nope. Close-minded. Right. I would like some light horsemen. So these are mangonels, not onagers. Are mangonels the better one? Yeah, mangonels are the better one. Okay, good. Tree of Visions. Okay, there's a lot of screens open right now. Give me a moment. We must take this thing. We must take down this thing, my lord. Who knows what is watching us through those eyes? Until now, it was the haunting of ghosts of Harrenhal that unsettled my workers, but today it is something more tangible that agitates them. One of the workers, Raymond, claims that the heart of the tree of the forest's godswood The heart tree of the forest godswood carries an ancient evil, and it must be cut down. Among the workers are many who are superstitious of these trees and these halls. They would be even more agitated if I allowed Ryman to continue. It's out of the question, I retort in a tone that shows no weakness. Despite this, Ryman seems unlikely to back down, and I'll face a difficult choice. Do I murder him? There's a 25% chance he kills me. I said it's out of the question. I try and convince him. Or someone please do something. I said it was out of the question. I don't want a chance to die right now. He refuses to listen. Okay. Heavy cavalry. So I went for light cavalry over heavy cavalry for now because I want the ability to be able to pursue. A lot of Riverlanders have bargemen, which actually counter. Oh shoot, they counter light cavalry. And riverbows is the other thing, which counter spearmen, skirmishers, and archer cavalry. So yeah, we do need some heavy cavalry. That will probably be the next thing. I thought, for some reason, I thought bargemen countered heavy cavalry, not light cavalry. That's my mistake. What happened to your face, good sir? Ouch. Give me some armored horsemen. A new mating pair. Tessarion and Sea Smoke. Interesting. That will certainly be interesting. Right, let's focus on improving our army 100%. Fleeing Foreman. The curse of Harrenhal continues to haunt the construction and my dreams. The workmen themselves begin to waver. Now the foreman is determined to leave, preferring his safety to my coin. I thought it unlikely I'd find anyone willing to work in this accursed place, but he's given me the courtesy of recommending 2 potential replacements. One is without experience and therefore cheaper, but the other, but not without bravery. Though he will need close guidance. The other is far more experienced, but he is going to cost me a hefty price. Yeah, I'm gonna spend time and less time. I'm gonna go with the younger guy, the new foreman. There's a chance I gain Architect. I'm going to go for that. Nope, blunders causing more problems. Welcome to our communion, sister. Wash my hands, please. Do you still have these dragon eggs? You do. My daughter's disgrace. My daughter, Amy, that's meant to be marrying the Targaryen, is with child. Captain Arston Stafford. Let's send her into seclusion. This never happened. We need to save face. Running strong turned out okay. Oh no. Right, we're going to need bargemen because as well we need to swell our ranks. Commander promoted. My army is not a nursery. Don't know of a good dynastic nickname for the Strongs. Teach him to be brave. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. Amy died in childbirth. Oh shoot. We have Bella Strong, but she's under my heir, who is the leader the character we don't want to play as. Or we have Sabitha Strong, who's under Lisa. Bella's closer in age. Oh, they won't accept the marriage. Damn. Oh, we lost out on our Targaryen. Daughter has screwed the pooch for us completely. I don't know what we do now. We've got to try and gain ourselves a hook on Viserys. Oh god, why does everything keep getting discovered? Frustrating. Okay, that's really frustrating. That's frustrating. But Harrenhal is about to be completed. Harrenhal Reborn. In the morning, I look out my at my work. The timid rays of sun scattering light across the heart tree of the godswood. Proud amidst the sentinel plains. Sorry, the sentinel pines. At noon, the view of the God's Eye from the high rampart shines under the stars' blazing zenith. And in the evening, the Hall of 100 Hearths swarms all within, casting golden light across the hold. The palace teems with life, servants and labourers bustling through its vast expanse. All those who enter stand in awe of its enormity. Some still whisper of strange dreams and dark visions. Claim to hear the distant calls of ancient things from the Isle of Faces, but I am unconcerned. This place is mine, and no gods may lay claim to it now. We gain 1,000 prestige, 170 legitimacy. We gain 750 renown and 35 dread. I gain the nickname the Black Builder. I do like that. Just the same, but again, a cool nickname. Or I can gain Military Engineer for free. No. It's now mine as much as Harrenhal's. The Black Builder. I am now Lionel the Black Builder of House Strong. Lionel is 62 years old and we've rebuilt Harrenhal. Negative 71. Okay. Countermeasures. The AI using so many more countermeasures is frustrating, but, you know, not the worst. Like, at least the AI plays the game a bit now. Been betrothed to who? A Redwin. D-zoom. Sorry, thank you. Bird automation. Thank you, Yang. Thank you. Sorry, I got carried away. Okay. Oh, I learned Darian's Witch Secret. Of course I knew Darian's Witch Secret. It's mine. So I have a hook on here. I think we need to give up on our kidnapping because even though we're 41% secrecy, I'm going to leave this a bit longer. I want to capture that guy because he's got 3 dragon eggs. We definitely need to kill the Red Wing girl. Dean Strong has been knighted. He's the genius one, right? He is. Robocop, so bad. Robocop is he's gay. Bless him. Good for him. Also good for me. He probably won't procreate. That makes succession nice and easy. Yeah, I think we do need to kill that Red Wind girl. God, we don't have much chance to, though. Oh, our spy in the Riverlands was killed. Okay. The scheme over here is now gaining progress. My heir is still Harwin Breakbones, but we're not going to play as him. We're going to be playing as Laris the Clubfoot, and we're going to try and take control of Harrenhal. Darian. Oh, I think the sorry. The Tyrells are now back in charge at the Reach. We're out 3 out of 4 breaches. Gaining like 10% a day, which is really good. Dean Strong is prime target for a Targaryen. Targaryen marriage, but oh, Tyrells have lost Paramount to the Reach again. Okay, we might get this guy. Oh no, the heir I want to take over is a drug addict. Oh no. Honestly, ominous reputation for what we're doing. Oh. Oh no. Viserys is now very ill. The thing is, Rhaenyra's still his heir, and she's still incapable, so things are about to go real weird over there. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got the guy with the dragon eggs. Right, set artifacts for friends. I'm going to add this dragon egg to the list of my demands. I want this dragon egg to the list of my demands. I have no interest in this. No interest in this. I will add this dragon egg to the list of my demands. I have no interest in this. On their court positions who can be assigned to tasks that improve my hostile scheme chance. I know that it's currently my master, my Spymaster can. I don't know that there's any just standard. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Scheme to be fair, that is just lifestyle experience, which is good. The stuff that can hostile enemy potential is that I can reduce risk, but I don't know that there's anything that oh no, okay. Keeper of the Cells increases it. I know the Florent Tyrell's conflict is going wild. Don't think. Oh, it's probably because he's got. Secrecy 0%. Yeah, the thing I'm struggling with right now is secrecy. Above all else. I'm no longer Master of Laws. Oh, I've been put under the Riverlands? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Right. Right. There's another Red Win. The Red Wins are playing the Game of Thrones and winning here. Right. Okay. Operation Chew the Riverlands up to pieces from the inside out is now a go. We're going to start trying to take over local lords. start a claimant faction. There aren't any. It's been in this one guy's hands for ages. And it is... The heirs are just this guy's kids. What is the line of succession? Hang on, what is the full line of succession? Elmo Tully. Hi, I'm gonna be Elmo. Elmo Tully, Sir Damon Tully. I'm now Spymaster of the Riverlands. You should not have done that. Okay, so someone who's done the releasing for artifacts. If I ransom this guy, the ones that I've set to be part of my or do I have to negotiate release for them, or is it? No, I have to do it through this, don't I? My grandson is knighted. Oh yeah, I forget the Baratheons are my grandkids. Don't forget my army. Oh no, I've been building it up, don't worry. We're gonna need siege equipment. And we'll need more foot guards. Right, we need to modify our vassal contract. We need to make sure that we... Why can't... This interaction is no longer valid to send. Can somebody explain to me why I don't have the ability... to do that? Oh, this is because he died. It's now Elmo. No, this... Oh, let's send him to the dungeon. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Move to the dungeon. Negotiate release. Hook, in case I need to have a hook. Demand trial by combat. If he dies, his heir just gets his stuff, right? Okay, good. He's just in my prison. Still negative 50. Probably because I'm being too greedy with the artifact. So the thing is, I should have a sub-mod on that allows me to do it more often. But I'm guessing there's something in code, extra in code because of the start date, perhaps, and because I'm the original character. That's the only thing I can think of. Debug. Could do it. Debug. To be fair, I'm kind of old. We could probably wait a little. Oh no, because it would stop us from doing all stuff, won't it? What do you think, gang? I'd love to gain athletic if I can. Oh, I do! Okay. Rennifer Valarion. Yes, all of the Trident's mouth will be mine. I can use a hook on my liege to allow me to declare war. I think I'd rather use it to change the contract though if I can. I do like House Pym's banner, but no. It's a very generous gift, thank you. Oh yeah, I have a claimant for his title for the duchy. Could definitely try that. Okay, I'm gonna go through his artifacts again. Why Hedge Knight? He's poor. Yeah, I wish this guy is safe on his travels. He's not very good at all. Apparently, yeah. With 11 intrigue, I am Spymaster. If I sway him, I'll lose my thing. Lionel Strong. It's been knighted. Oh, cheers. Thank you. Thank you. Right. We can wait. Let's go speed 5 for a bit. Grover strong. I can do both sway and fabricate. Oh, I can, because one's a personal, one's a... You're so right, you're so right. Execute with confidence. Ah, yes. A weak hook, but... Let's see... Well, first of all, let's see if we can use this to modify my vassal contract. I can't. Okay. Odd. But I can do it to do this war. So, House Darry. Time for you to have a bit of a... I'd need to turn the speed down. And let me call... Do I spend 750 and just call in House Baratheon? Or do I fight this as is? It's even as is. But not if we beat them now. Where are their ally? Well, I had a Scorpion, so that's Sandstone. Yeah, that's coming down from Dawn, so... Feel like we might be okay here. Ooh, losing a couple of knights, though. Find out where they're running to, perhaps? Oh, no, they're going south. They're going to Darry proper, and then they're going back to Salt Pans. Okay. Don't want to take too much attrition chasing these guys, but I'd rather take another fight with them. Being led by Lionel Deadings. Deadings is a good house banner. You just send for a maester. Oh, good. He's not going to be alive long. Oh, the House Strong banner gives development growth now. Okay, they're coming for me. Let's move off of this. I think they can win. Why did we just take an attrition hit as this battle hit? Excuse you, game. Right, I'm calling in the Baratheons. Despite all these positive rolls. That's frustrating. I'm guessing it's amount of captains. Even though we'd finished the battle? Okay. It's fine. They're sieging Harrenhal now, so... Oh no, they're not. They're sieging Ferry Bridge. I could have gotten some... Could have gotten some... mercenaries instead of calling in the Baratheons, but I feel like this is a little more decisive. Ronnie Strong is good. We'll just speed this up now. We should have it. Know thyself. I will know when I die, which is fantastic. I think House Darry just lost its entire army. Salt Hands raised its men. Just gave me the claim on the Sept of Maidenpool. Sorry, the Sept of Maidenpool? Maidenpool is run by a Septon, while the Mootons are in Old Harbour. That's an odd one. Level of Splendor has increased though, which is nice. And that's the Darry's dealt with. Force demands. Perfect. That is our first set of growth. Now we need to start getting another hook. Can we abduct him? Abduct and puppet this boy. Really? We only have one agent? Is there a realm war? Oh no, it's just Bramsford. I think Chelstead might be deaded. Grant Darry back their title, but they're underneath me now. Who are you? Oh, oops, I just declined a trial by combat. I thought it was the other guy, it's not. I need to go through my prisoners. A high tower? Oh, a white hill? That is a white hill. I think I'm only going to be able to grab one dragon egg. I feel like one is better than none. Why did he have an execution reason for me? Left, actually. Oops. Okay. Sorry, the Lord of Mooton. I probably... should think about increasing my army size fully. Boom. Maybe call some knights in my court? Yeah. I mean, I'm maxed out, but let's invite some captains. Healthy. We're almost at whole of body. Unjust help tried by combat give me. No. Harris Bradley. The obvious choice. And we won. Hey, Scandinavian game. Oh, she died. Damn it, we kind of didn't want her to die. Now it's Aegon Targaryen is undisputed as in the line of succession. Oh, the Redwind girl. They've had kids. Our dreams crushed. Which Aegon is it? It's not a real Aegon. No, it's a House of Dragon Aegon, if there is one. I can't remember. All the A names, all of it. Right. How are we doing on claim? 17 minutes. Brother, fuck, this game will... This name, man, it will follow me till the day you die. I know it's you, Marjack. I can tell by the icon, because I think to this day that is still an emoji on the server. But hey. My no, see, it's not. My camera's not doing anything. It's not. It's just I'm forgetting to move around all the time. Do we have a dragon? No, we don't. We've been trying to nab ourselves some Targaryen blood and dragon riders. We haven't. We have rebuilt Harrenhal completely though in one lifetime, so that's something. I'll offer you a knighthood. Can I really get no one? Why will my son refuse? I'm terrified by Paramount Elmo. What? Liege's Spymaster. He's the master of whispers of the Iron Throne. So not only did his father manage to get me subjugated. Oh. How close am I to getting that bloodline? Which bloodline? How are we doing on the claim over here? 10 months. Gotta say, the Mad Danelle video was a real banger. Made me do another AGOT campaign. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that. Okay, guys, can we negotiate this guy's release for the artifacts? No. Okay, we're gonna have to. We are sadly going to have to we're gonna have to settle. I'm done reviewing. I'm going to take one dragon egg. One dragon egg. Get out. Let's make sure we put that kid in our pinned outliner as well, so we know who to capture next time. So I've gained a dragon egg. Cradling a dragon egg at 70. Sway him. Who are we swaying? Who are we swaying? Oh, the guy who was in prison? Let's see. Yeah, that might have been smart. I don't think it would have helped. Opinion wasn't on the slider for the freedom thing, but it might have. Let's see if he lives. He might live. I'm more upset that I can't get anyone to support. Can't believe this idiot is master of whispers. Like, come on now. Would it be better to give the egg to my heir? No, because we're not playing as the heir. We're not planning on playing as the heir. Rhaenyra Targaryen died. we're planning on playing as the other son. Because I can't disinherit him. It might be better to give this son the dragon egg, though. He's a milk of the poppy addict. Realistically, I want to give it to Dean Strong. Why has Dean Strong become a... No! He was supposed to be the one. Okay, at least Lionel's alright. Despite being a homosexual man, the RoboCop Strong has managed to put out some kids. Damn it. God damn. My wife died. Is the God's Word helping us? Yeah, it is. I think we changed that for a dragon pit. 3001. If I expose an heir's secret, I could denounce him. It's not denounce I need, it's disinherit I need. What do we think? Will that work? You can't disinherit for any reason unless they're kinslayers, accidental kinslayers, lunatics, slow thinkers, female, disputed heritage, or refuse to fulfill an attempted betrothal. Which I don't think is any of those. Still not maiden pool. We could ask him to take the black, but we'd have to have him in our... That wouldn't remove his line from the line of succession. I think it would just put Harwin Strong in. Who, to be fair, not bad. So I think we are just slightly stuck, ladies and gents. We're going to just have to murder our way through it with Laris once he takes over. Try and sway the Darry guy. Oh, hello. Perfect. Could train his son to be good if I could. Where's the fun in that? Let's go back to Skullduggery. Okay, the things we know. Gold goes a little long way. Give me the dread. Okay, so Magister Scenario lived. That's good to know. Robocop Strong is now my friend. Okay, Robocop Strong. I desperately Looks like I'm manually going for all of frickin' Maidenpool. Invite my son's heir to court. I can't. Because he's Harwin's primary heir. But what I can do is... be ready to fire this at the same time we fire this. If I can get to 20, that'd be amazing. Lionel the Black Builder of House Strong is a wild name. We are training commanders. Adonis, your stone egg. No. Okay. Well. Time to get some money from it, I guess. The artifact market doesn't have enough money for it. Yeah. Oh, the throne room doesn't look like Harrenhal. No, it doesn't. Look, there is a beautiful Harrenhal picture here, but they haven't added it as a throne room. Oh, sad. Waylon Strong? Waylon. No, I'm gonna name it after someone in chat. Do we have any channel members in chat? If not, I'll go to the members page over on YouTube. If you haven't already become a channel member, please consider doing so. It helps me keep doing more content rather than picking up awful client work, and instead allows me to make more Game of Thrones and other game content. I've got a lot of plans this year, and your support would be wonderful. Okay, going to the members name list, we have Andy. So this is gonna be Andrew Strong. Okay, gain another intrigue perk. Of Shadows. Traveling Maester. create my High Lordship of Riverrun faction. Oh yes, all the Maiden Pool will be mine. Thank you, that's what I was looking for. Do I play with any submods? No, not really. I do like barbershop and stuff that I need for content creation. But outside of that, no, I'm playing pretty vanilla, at least for the challenge. How are we doing on cultural fascination? Okay. So, against my liege, we are going to press demands. Can't remember the order. Do I need to press demands first and then abduct? Oh god, it's been so long since I've done anything intrigue related. Gang, do I have to press the demands first and then abduct, or abduct first then press? Give me 2 seconds. Okay, abduct first. I think I need to hold on this. I think. Okay, chat. Remind me. Remind me. Do I need to be here, then hit the press, then hit that, and then hit that? It's been a while. I think it's this. Well, then war it is. Yeah, we got it. And, enforce my demands. Perfect. We have Riverrun. Oh, he's up here in... Where is this? Old Ferns is now the Tully... Has become the Tully piece of land? Hilarious. increase the amount of hostile schemes I have. That was the longest war ever, yeah. Oh no, I've gained a level of stress. Let's get myself a hook. And host a feast. Oh, I'm being made Spymaster of the Riverlands. That feels like a dumb idea. Can't cradle legs unless I have Dragon Blood. Yep. Oh, will I claim Elmo's title? Yes, I will. I will be claiming Elmo's title. Succession to the Iron Throne. Aegon Targaryen. What? Sorry, what happened to Viserys? Was slain in battle? Battle with who? Interesting. Oh, again, increased vassal limit from the Soul of Harrenhal. Nice. Chance to rise. Hang on. Today, a man arrived at my court claiming to be a representative of a bank. After verifying the identity, he informed me that the bank was willing to support my acquisition of Walder's lands. All I have to do for them is cover the remaining of the loan Lord Walder defaulted on. The price is steep but tempting. I could get the crossing for free. Not for free. At great cost. Oh, that's kind of too good to miss out on, really, isn't it? Fuck the phrase. Am I right? Still don't have enough to sell them. Welcome back to my prison. I keep just abducting this guy here. Right. Now, do I go for Maidenpool or do I go for the crossing? We've got to go for... Ah, shoot. So, Maidenpool would allow us to make a second kingdom. Right. But the crossing is the crossing. Oh, it's so tense. There's such a... I feel like we go for the crossing. I'm going for the crossing. What stage are we on? Oh, we completed Harrenhal. We're now Operation Take Over the Riverlands. Maidenpool because it's nice on the map. True. But fuck the phrase. Oh, there's a new high... There's another Lord Paramount. Perfect. It's a child. Maybe we try to become... Time to hunt down the phrase. We're gonna get him. Yes, we caught them. Oh, good. One of my daughters died. 61 though. It just helps that I've been alive. I'm now 76, you know, like... Oh, they de-sieged that real quick. Frustrating. Finish the siege and then go back. Go, 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 go. Before they de-siege it. Open field battle. Our river bows kind of came in a bit clutch there, I have to say. Caught them again. Come on, please, 100% this war. Yes. Oh. Wait, did it only give me the duchy title? That's a bit frustrating, honestly. Is that a Liberty faction against me? Oh, I can claim the Paramountcy now. Perfect. Okay, so what we're going to do now is this against my thing, create a claimant faction, me, create a claimant faction, me, Paramount, see the Riverlands, go, press, seize the moment. Then war it is, and 100%. I am now the Lord Paramount of the Riverlands. Oh. Right. Put some strongs in River Run. And with that, well, I give right. No, we're putting the strongs in charge of River Run. 100%. Need an admiral. Where's Bradley? You've done well for me. And we are now the Lord Paramount of the Riverlands. We are 78 years old. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that's what I'm going to call it for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for celebrating my birthday with me. It's been a pleasure playing with you all. I will either make this another video and get you guys to let me know if you want this to continue. If you do want this playthrough as House Strong to continue, let me know. The stream obviously will be available probably soon after this. It's not gonna be live directly afterwards for replay. I want to just quickly go through, let it process, that kind of thing, and release it later properly. But yeah, gang, it's been awesome. It's been so awesome to see you. Thank you so much for sharing my special day with me. Please consider checking out the rest of the content. I have been Midgeman, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.